And we are back. Welcome back to No Energy Videos, where for once we are not playing a Bethesda game. Oh no. And for once I'm making sure my audio is open beforehand, so we don't have a repeat of last time. A few things before we get started with our very special episode, our very first running of Dragon Age Origins since that charity stream I did back in January. Hi there, Bill. Number one, power outages might happen. I will restart this stream once. Number two, standard shilling. Check the links in the description down there below for Discord, Twitter, Streamlabs if you want to help us reach our goal. And finally, if you have, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe, as I usually tell people to do. But this is important. don't forget that for the next week, I will be live streaming every day. Even Thursday, after Wasted Wednesday, or in this case, 3 Drinks Minimum, where I will be joined by Kai. But on Thursday, I'll make it special. It won't be a gaming stream. It'll just be a viewing stream. So we'll hope the copyright gods are kind to us. It's very humid, but I've got a whole night ahead of me, short of any power or computer glitching. So, with that said, I have reinstalled my Dragon Age account, and I have then modded it to a umph degree. In theory, I want to play all of them, starting with Dragon Age Origins. Now, I've already played Liana's Song, Darkspawn Chronicles, so I'm not going to also... That's new. I'm not going to also do these right now. We'll get to them as the stream goes on. Elemental Mastery is something I've not seen yet because it's a mod. In fact, this game is going to be heavily modded. Most of these mods are going to be aesthetic, weapons and the like, which might be game crashing at times. Not game crashing, but skill breaking. But also new quests, maybe even new NPCs. Definitely new spells and weaponry and the like. So, with that said, you guys can see it. You can hear it. Great. Let us get into it and try to follow as much canon as possible. Oh wow, I'm like a minute behind on my phone. There we go.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
White rich men.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
They put Starbucks everywhere. It was horrible.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
These
They
abstract
returned
images
as
prove that.
monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
And really, really horny.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Some of these dwarfs don't even have beards. What's the point? It would have been too hard to render the battles, so we're only showing
Grey
cutscenes.
Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem
To have
the
really
tide of
stupid
darkness,
running animations.
and prevailed.
They became generic D&D heroes.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. but those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
I haven't. I've read the books. You deserve to be treated like shit.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh, also I'm a Jedi now, by the way. Wait, no, I was gonna change sides!
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
There was too much blood animation
Help us.
in this game. For when the blood is meant to be toxic, like even a drop of it will kill you. But Grey Wardens can still be poisoned. Now, there are, you got your two genders, because there's only two genders. I'm gonna be a generic as fuck sort of whiny lordling. Actually, I'm gonna be heavily focused on cunning, and I'm only gonna have as much strength to unlock all the really good gear that I've got from mods and DLCs. Now, human, elf, dwarf. Elves are basically put in ghettos. They're treated like shit, or they're out in the woods acting like a bunch of larpers. Dwarfs are either gangsters or generic beer-swilling dwarfs who like stabbing each other in the back and having lots of sex. Oh, and very importantly, their women do not have beards. Behold, they're actually passable, but short. I mean, I like short women, but dwarf short women? Yeah, maybe. But they can't use magic. Warrior, generic. This is the first mod you see here. I've got, he's actually not wearing crappy armor, he's wearing good armor, so fuck yeah. Mage, yeah. Rogue, you can still make him as a lord. You only get one choice when you're a human, you're always a lord. Isn't Juggalo a gender? No. Neither is Catboy. Magi, that's a mod. Let's see. Wielding power is dangerous as potent. You know that magic is a curse, though lacking will control it. You anxiously await your howling. Once chance proving yourself against the demons. What's the difference between that and a mage? It's even called just the same. Same with that. Now what's this one here? You can't. No one can unlock it. This here. Only women can unlock it? Nope. Now look at her stupid haircut. I'm gonna be a generic dude. It's like, roar, I'm gonna hit things, and I'm a knight, and look at my shiny overcompensating armor. Actually, if you want to be a tank, it's always best to be a dwarf. But a little known fact: the dwarf on the vanilla is the best way of getting money early on. There's so much stuff to steal. You're a human noble. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads a bulk of your family forces at war in the south.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see. Generic. Ugly generic. Maybe some dude would find this odd. Tanned Alistair. Okay. Skyrim character. Dude. Instagrammer. Gay 70s porn star. Divorced dad that's overcompensating. And probably has an opium addiction. And actually the template I'll use, but only because he has pretty eyes. Those are pretty eyes. Skin. Give him a baby face. Or make him dilapidated. No, let's make a baby face. Hair. Now I've got some hair mods. Let's have a look. Mom, no one understands me. Yes, let's make him a fucking emo dork. Yeah. Oh no, what the fuck is up with some of this beard? That beard is just, oh no, the textures. Them textures though. Them textures. Ah, he's not masculine enough. Oh, no purple? No purple. Alright, this'll have to do, I guess. Stubble. Oh. What's up, everyone? It's Critical here. Maybe I should make him into Charlie. Oh, is there any height levels? Oh my god, I love this guy. He's super turbo, makes me moist. Other words that make me a millionaire. Oh. God, did he try to pluck his eyebrows, but it just didn't work? That stubble is way too much, but at the exact same time. No, fuck it, let's do emo Charlie. Yeah. Eye shape. Charlie looks tired. Charlie looks generic. Charlie looks like a fucking JoJo character about to freak out. Charlie looks stoned. Charlie looks scared. Let's keep him with the huge ass under my eyes. Oh, they're not that big. Eye spacing. Yeah, I like it in the middle. That way we get to know who I'm trying to pretend to be. Tunnel snake's hair. Is there tunnel snake's hair? Yeah, where's the coif? Can we get tunnel snake's rule? If not, we're gonna get Charlie. What's that? Fucking Soul Calibur. I must find the ultimate weapon to stop the advance of gunpowder. Fucking Final Fantasy 15 haircut right there. Ooh, Karen hairstyle, not this. I'm gonna speak to the Darkspawn's manager. No, let's do emo. Jaws cheeks. Portrait. That was like a strong background. Expression. Oh god, he's possessed by the fucking devil. When he tried to unpack a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying to unbox a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack, and it just turned out to be like the 15th of the same card.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Tempting.
Greetings.
No.
Greetings.
Greetings! No. That's, one of the fucking soldiers from, Skyrim.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh!
Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
Urgh!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. So, his name could be Aiden? I don't fucking think so. I think his name should be What should his name be? Remember, this is what he looks like.
I lost the spell.
And this is how he sounds.
This weapon does nothing. Coming through.
How about... Alright, first come, first serve. What's his name gonna be? Almost never brought up. Twinkle Toe McGee. Bill, you always do this. You always give a massively long name. It probably wouldn't even fit. No! I'll get Twinkle Toe. Twink of Toe, Clube Kuzlin? No. Twink. My selection got deleted for... Ooh, you know you're in for a good time. How about we call him... How about we call him Troy in honor of what that could have been? There. We call him Troy. Troy Kuzland. So, I'm gonna put my cunning up to... God, my cunning. Fucking hell. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it takes too long to explain. Let's just say it's a metaphor for something. That's very old, but it's still... anyway, cunning up to 16. Master Persuasion, or Coercion, up by 1. Twinkle Toe it is. No, it was beaten to it. Okay, so here are the skills. And here are the points. I want to get 2 points to pick, but there's Justicar. That's unique. Justicar pulls an enemy reach of his justice. What the fuck? Is that a metaphor? Burn the witch. The Justicar consumes the fanatic desire to burn the witch in front of them. Defies reality and somehow manages to throw flame at the foe. That could be useful. Justicar, smash! Justicar strikes the ground with their strength, which is the Maker's way of compensating, shaking the earth with their fury. Singularity of justice. Sometimes an experienced Justicar is consumed by a need to deliver justice more than one victim. Creates a field which pulls multiple arms. Oh, no, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be a one-handed one, so focus sword. Hell yeah. And I guess warrior, because it's just useful to have. Okay, let's be a casual. Let's be a filthy little casual. Look at that custom art in the background. Those layers put on Photoshop. It was 2009. It was a simpler time. Covered as they are in coffee stains.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your
Help!
people
I'm stuck
with
up here!
justice and temperance.
I don't want to become Bran the Broken!
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can
Hi,
march
Tim
tomorrow.
Curry.
I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less gray in our hair then.
It looks so much better than my original Xbox 360 one.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember?
Of course you don't. You don't care about me at all, do you?
Young man, pleased to see you again, lad. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
I'd like that. I'm gonna smash
Sure.
every woman I
She
can in
goes
this
on
game.
about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
I hate my chest! Oh look, I've got him dressed
Honor
up
to
like
be a
the
guest within your hall.
wardens from
Your lordship,
Inquisition and
you
2.
didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
Rarely have the pleasure
Disadvantage!
of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
You guys can hear this, right? Yeah, I can see. I saw the audio. I'm not gonna have a repeat of last time. Order of Great. They defeated the war.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey
I bet he has a
Wardens are
portrait of
heroes,
himself that
old
looks as
friend.
accurate as a
I have
photo.
not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to?
Oh, he's also got unique looking blades as well. Hopefully I'll be able to loot them after he's dead. A lot of this is not just for aesthetics, but also for looting.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to
What the
Ostergar.
fuck are you looking at? Eyes forward, fucking pleb. Your betters are talking. Oh, what, you gonna do anything about it? There you go, you little shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt.
I hope
Spending
you're
the last
died
moments with his
first.
wife and my grandson.
Uppity little
Be a
shit.
good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Oh no, I always have to do shit. I don't want to do it.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
I sure am. Why do you sound like a pedophile from a British PSA in the 90s? I am indeed Troy.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march. Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord.
You can trust me. I've got a very, very, very trustworthy voice. He doesn't. That's the joke. So, one of the first major mods I have is that if I can't, in classic D&D style, if I can't unlock it, I'll smash it. I'm sure my father won't care I'm just ripping up my castle. It's gonna be mine anyway. Lost lesser injury kit. See? That's kinda cool. You take a risk.
Good
I
evening,
just
my
walk around in plate armor all day. Knock knock, religious people. What are you doing? Praying to your Andraste? Praying to your maker? That's lame. You're lame. I do not trust that face one iota. Heh. That's an actual chess piece of a medieval thing. Right now, this is a skill book that I can use to level up. So, 18. Use. Yeah. Level up. 9. Oh, you can't. Shit. That must mean the next one is improved coercion. Now I can convince people that I really do love them. That's why it's okay to take their clothes off in front of people. What? I'm an aristocrat. I'm not a nice guy. Bag of kittens. A large soft velvet bag that refuses to sit still. Small noises come up from the bag every so often. Tiny nose peeks out. Oh, oh hell yeah, the lucky band. Band of fire. Oh, well, that's better. Helm of the Deep. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. What weapon do I have? Kuzan family sword, silverite. And the Kuzan family shield. Okay. Memory band. Tree Constitution, Dale Promise Ring. Band of Fire. Gives you 3 Constitution and 25% fire resistance, so. Alright. I have high hit balls in our IRL. Nice. I cheat buff my way into having high hit points. I have strong willpower though, I will say that. Just not around food. Or drink. Or money. Or women. But I sure as fuck don't like gambling. Pop, why do I hear, oh my god, what happened to all the doors? Oh no. If someone were to attack this place at night, it would be very easy to get through now, seeing all the doors are broken. Wouldn't that be a shame? I'm
Good
Tim
evening.
Curry. Nah. Piles of filth.
Good evening, my lord.
Generic chest. Lost deep mushroom. Ah, there's a sexual metaphor about that. Involves dicks. Servant.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Oh, I should have the subtitles on as well. God, the audio in the background is weird. Oh God, the ambience sounds like people having genuine fights. Like a domestic's happening. Do you recommend it? I do if you liked games like Knights of the Old Republic
There you
or...
are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
What would be another good example? Knights of the Old Republic or Neverwinter Nights, both of which were made by this. The later games are better.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
My genericness is through the roof. I'm surprised I'm not just blonde-haired and blue-eyed. It's good. It's very good in the tactical sense. You can pause the game and give orders, and you can craft particular spells. It's very basic. It was made in 2009. But I will say, it is a good franchise, and I'm scared they're gonna fuck it up.
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master.
Thank you, Sir Exposition.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk.
Okay, can we go and get my dog? We can talk later.
That means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Herpity derp derp. Old woman has a heart attack and dies.
As you desire.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear.
Racism, racism, tra-la-la-la-la.
We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Hey! So he's bothering me now.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Maybe have more than just one person trying to cook. Doggo! Ajabu, doggo. Ajabu. Ajabu. Chunko doggo. Big fur baby.
Look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Yes, look at all that mess. Is little Timmy stuck in the well? Oh, he was used in a blood mage ritual and to summon demons.
Wait, did you hear that?
Enter name for dog. It has to always be Bark Spawn. It is the only confirmed canon name for that dog. It's precision strike on a...
Cut them down! Get these beasts out of here!
Blood for the blood god. I mean, other things. God, look how wooden everything is.
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Oh no, you killed the rats! Now what am I going to serve the soldiers?
Larder after all. Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is.
Where the fuck did she think the bloods came from?
I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Arl's men.
Steal some drugs. Steal some drugs. Can the dog be upgraded? He just has a worn stud brace. Dog whistle. Found this whistle around the neck of your Mambara. Use this item. Oh, you can summon them during a battle. Originally, you could only have so many characters in your party. But now I've got a dog whistle, so I can slip in anti-vaccine stuff. Hey, look at the textures. That's a floaty ratty rat. That's a floaty Skaven.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They're reputed.
They were our only friends.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
I'm so glad I'm going to be living forever and ever and
Take
ever.
these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
For a second I thought my family had an issue
Thank you, my lord.
because
Now we can get to
I
work.
wear headphones.
That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Brits being racist? No! Okay, if I talk to her now, she'll give me a little story that goes nowhere, but it's a bit of XP. And early on, you want to farm XP as much as possible, because there's not an unlimited amount of enemies to fight in this game, so XP is actually limited.
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes? Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Filthy little Norfies!
Don't even mention that. These two will run like a pair of frightened kittens, and then where will I be? Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is.
Look how I'm still
Don't
coated in
start with
blood.
me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lord? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope? Good. I'm not exactly privy to your goings-on now that you're grown. Just an old nanny, never invited to your father's fancy meetings. Do you remember that?
Your father, who, just before you were born, about 9 months or so, was very drunk and your mother was away. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
Good. Then you can start. A warhound was born to the elder bitch.
Okay,
of
we'll
a
skip
tribal
by
chief.
this because
They named him Haha, the young hound.
there's enough to
But
do.
as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boys... When the day... Hahaku was shamed, but felt no The chief and... Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Most of these are true, except the last one, so...
True. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you. It's a story...
Okay, great. Whoop-de-doo. Next time I'll see her, she'll be in a pool of her own blood. Fantasy! It's always upbeating. Upbeating. It's very upbeating. Destroy more of my own home's doors. So I can grab... Kitty cat! Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Shouldn't it have been that cat's job to hunt down the mice? Or the rats? You suck, kitty cat. Fur baby. Okay, I want to go back to the chapel and talk to the priest there, or priestess, all the way at the end here. Clink clonk, clink clonk.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our
Make us
world
prayer
from
in
sin.
unison.
Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Yeah.
Please, child.
I like how...
Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe, after all.
I like how you can get blessings, but they don't actually add anything at all. They don't give you like a buff like in Skyrim or other Elder Scrolls.
Let no man have cause
It's
to
just
fear
like a
the
character.
shadows.
It's just something your character
Let their
may or
souls
may
be
not do.
lifted upon your return.
I don't
So
think
let
religion
it
is
be.
real, as far as I can tell.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me. It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have
Oh,
departed.
I'm gonna retire in about 3 days, by the way. There we go. Codex. Book Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Okay. Oh boy, a door to break down!
Good evening, my lord.
Oh, it's full of old people and books.
Of course.
Anything I can activate? Get some XP and I can loot? Nope. What a waste. Anything here? That old dude will give me some knowledge. Some of the old knowledge, it will. A little bit of backstory, bit of lore. I've got no timetable on this game, so might as well.
Hello, my dear boy.
Hello.
By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your
Another
family
voice actor
history.
from
Do we have to? History is boring.
Skyrim.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect. If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson? Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
I just realized they got fucking double chins going on there. Damn, we feed our peasants well.
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child? Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held
God,
only the
he
minor
looks
title
so
of
much like
Baron.
Charlie.
When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern. Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Oh, well, your lecture does lead to yawning. Oh,
Pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Elves
The makeup sex is
before King
amazing.
Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
What I meant was the ambience was horrific. Yeah, when I played this back on the charity stream for the first time, this is the first time I'd played it on the PC, and I don't remember that audio being on the 360. Probably couldn't run it, so I was really like wondering, is this like the ambient noise for like castles? But no, it was just Nan having a fit over the dog.
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad
As dangerous as those shoes? My God, man, you're making a statement.
bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won. Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Alethea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty.
Don't look at me.
The boulder
okay?
where they held council still stands
Wait,
today.
is your dad a soldier in the main hall?
The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation. During the rebellion against Orlais,
When those
several
crappy
battles
books were
fought
made.
near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tourneur's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over. Your grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn.
Fake news.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
We didn't fight the Orlesians. We liberated the elves.
Smart-mouthed hooligans.
Gave them civilization and food.
I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and...
The war of Orlesian aggression.
Just talk to myself.
I'm just gonna stand right over here. Yeah, that bar is getting nice and full up. Solid.
Good evening, my lord.
Now we get to the real meat and potatoes of all this. We're in a minute anyway. And that is, of course, hitting on elven handmaidens.
Good evening, my lord.
And succeeding. Because I am a lord's son and gets what he wants. But beforehand, where is the damn treasury? Main hall, kitchen, pantry, atrium, library, study, guard post, chapel. Maybe it's a guard post? Yes, it's the guard post. This was the first, like, fantasy game I'd played since Oblivion.
Oh, my lord, we were just...
It was very different. Playing cards.
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Tairn stationed us here. I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
We're quite poor. All our money's gone into codpiece production.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Also, he was holding 3 cards under his sleeve. You can stab him later for being a dirty cheater. And here's my... Oh, there's a dude there as well. Okay.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son.
With his dog still coated in entrails.
Situation in the kitchen is handled. You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
My mother's thirsty. So thirsty.
I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's
you gave me quite a thrashing. One-handed, repeatedly.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona.
I am going to fucking destroy you. I mean, hello, my lady.
Things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the...
Everyone just wants to fuck Penguin Zero, so... Here we go. Perhaps we should speak some alone. I don't know.
As it pleases you, my lord.
Pleases,
I
huh?
think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear.
Oh, she's pissed.
Darren, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
We can actually sit
Good
down,
evening, your lordship.
even though there's benches over there. And here, there's benches everywhere, but we're all standing.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance. Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Well, sure. I mean, it's the Jedi Order of this universe. Of course I'm going to get recruited. It's like you're going to get killed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks
she'll
my
get drunk
presence here
on
might
cheap
undermine your
wine and
authority.
blame every man that she's ever slept with for ruining her life, and then try to kill herself. It'll be a fun time.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
No, I'll just have all the men draw up lots and kill each other for my amusement.
I love you, my darling boy.
It sounds like she's so proud of me for doing that.
You've grown up so fast. And now Bryce is leaving you in charge of the castle. I suppose there's no point in dwelling on it. Go do what you must then.
I look so
I will
vacant.
see you soon.
Everyone does in this world. Ugh. I tried to get new... there's like no new engine to change the meshes. Oh shit, no, I have to go back to the study if I want to get some of that sweet, sweet elven ass. I have an ass too. Yeah, that's lovely.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is? Yes, he was something of a scholar, right? An interest in magical studies?
God, no wonder you got your ass kicked when we fought at the tourney.
Not per se. Books are my passion. Years ago, I wanted to join the Chantry as a scholar, but Father wouldn't hear of it.
I hear a lot of things go on in the Chantry. Things that I want to be judged for. Actually, in this world, that there's only one people who give a shit if you're gay or not.
Thank you, my lord, though I'm certainly no smarter than yourself. Books are just an interest. Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
I'll be his footstool. I'll jump in front of arrows for him. Yes.
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat. No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
Yes, his voice actor is unique, so he's probably a very important character.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey
Dying
Warden's
at 30
notice.
after going
I'll
crazy.
have to be happy under your father's command.
Let's talk about me. I like that though. I don't want to give him.
Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
I don't want to give him an inch. Get it? Because yeah. Now her, on the other hand.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
What's all that red on him?
Thanks once again, my lord.
I haven't seen many elder ladies.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may,
I am
your
his
mother
token.
has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noblewoman of her rank? You are very kind, my lord. I'm nobody special. You make me blush.
You meant my hair more rigid and straight.
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
Let's talk about positions more.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her. Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Her father died of a witness. I bet she has your beautiful eyes.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her. Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
Well, we like to look after lesser creatures.
Aren't we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
Something more intimate later on in my room.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door
God,
once everyone
she's
is
so
asleep,
tiny for an elf.
would that be agreeable, my lord?
Please call me Troy.
Until tonight, then.
Sweet Iona. She'll get nailed 2 nights in one row. She'll get nailed twice in one night. There we go. Ah, fuck you, door! I think I was meant to come here until the attack, which is coming up pretty much now. This is just a prologue. Whoa, what the fuck? I do not trust that texture. We might have found our first mod-based bug. Key required. Okay.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Key required. Alright.
Of course.
Okay, that's my parents. That's my brother. That's me. We go here first.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
I am aggressively cute and rambunctious,
one I
size.
can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
No darkspawn could harm Fergus. Fergus, my brave big brother. Could you tell Dad that I kind of want to come with you guys? Guys? You keep leaving me out!
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
It's as clear on as the nose on your face.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting.
Technically,
about it for
I'm the
days.
spare.
It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Orin. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard
Until,
that. Did he say why he's come?
The latest Dragon Age, I think, has griffins.
Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow
Gee,
it.
they're fucking laying on the fucking egg deep in this pudding.
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two. Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
Wow, such passion. Yeah, okay there, buddy.
I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
What, you can't even drink
Say it
ale?
in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Boo! No wench shaming on this channel.
Small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Of course. What's my name? Brother? No, my name. Kuzlan, like me. No, my first name. Say it. Game just crashes.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
As much to do I'm going to do tonight, you know, involve a very pretty young thing. I bet I'll make her say my name. Behold, as they slightly change the colors. Yeah, that was great, I guess. Like how the dog would have watched us the whole time.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
Well, he probably wanted you to take your underwear off. You know, like I did.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing.
Oh no, I fucked her so hard she's deaf.
I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
See what I mean? Twice in one night. Oh, she's also dead. You killed my booty call! He's powered by thirst! We can't hold him! Go get him, Darkspawn! Oh. Farewell, generic lady from generic land. Kuzlan Noble Longbow. Longbow of the Kuzlan noble family, marked with the stamp of the twin leaves upon its wooden surface. They're laurels, they're not leaves. Even I know that. Helm of the Deep. Boom. 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 We'll switch out for the bow though. Kuzlan family boots. Kuzlan family armor. Considering it would take people like half an hour to put a knight into his armor, I'm very, very limber. Attributes. Where's the fire? Fire, 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 fire. And belt. Belt, belt, belt. Defense. Cunning. 1. 5 to all damage. Cunning. Okay. If anyone's gonna cause slaughter at this place, it'll be me.
As you desire.
No.
Tell us.
No.
Why do they bother? If you must, I'm gonna rip you a new one. This is more like
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I was just putting my hair into my battle buns. Those men killed my...
The elven girl? But why? Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Why would he be dumb enough to have his logo on his fucking shield?
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
He just stayed outside your room, looking in through the window. He does that a lot. But I don't know how to address it. He doesn't think I know, but I know.
We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Leveled up. Score. Boop. 21. Next. Still can't do that. Passive attack. Yeah, please. Oh, Doggo! Doggo should have strong strength to do strong doggo things. He also has just a car for some reason. That's weird. Endurance. Bonus is stamina. Okay.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Just don't look in the outfit with all the costumes. Your father and I have our own life, you know. Wow, that was nothing. Some generic items. This early on, though, yeah. Yeah. I'll take that, I will. I guess. Alright. Let's see what war crimes are going on here. Oh no. You'll never know what a wench is now.
My little Oren. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Okay, but I want to loot the place first. Nothing to loot. Ow.
What a little boy you are. Delighted.
She humiliate porns them as she kills them. That's kind of brutal. Some coppers. Healing potion. I should quick slot the healing potions when I remember. How do you do that? Oh, you just drag it, yeah. This was such a bitch in in the console version of this. Dog whistle.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be. I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
You mean the sword I've got right here?
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Run away like a little bitch.
Of course.
A knightly corpse.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come!
I'm gonna save myself. Don't be a coward. Okay. Does she not have any weapons equipped? Fuck it. My mom will beat you up. Your dog sucks.
I will kill them all myself. Off we go. They can guide my heart.
Fucking just ripping apart people. Rip and tear until it's done. We're gonna have some fun.
As you desire.
You sure we're gonna lose the castle? Because we're slaughtering a whole lot of them.
As you desire.
If that is what you wish.
Of course.
Once we're out of the castle, I'm going to have a look around for the new modded locales.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
I'm still alive! Oh, I can still hear his voice in the wind. Boring and not loved at all. You're a real bitch, you know that.
Perhaps we could scare them off or something.
Smashy, smashy! Ow!
Come and face me if you dare.
Ooh, brutal. I don't want to fight for Tim Curry anymore.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuslan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
You mean the one I've been using? I agree. Oh! Maybe I should have told the men it was okay for them to leave. You used a key. Scaled armor. Kuslan guard shield. Axe and short. The family chest. Yeah, it's the exact same weapon. I'll give it to Alistair or something.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Ow! It's like someone just jabbed the needle into my left ass cheek. I'm still, after the vaccine, I'm still kind of wondering where, like, if I'm gonna have any bad turns. Making a vanilla latte. Oh, don't make me jealous. I could have picked up tons of coffee today and I didn't. I picked up rice and fish, which I was okay with. It was delicious, very filling. But afterwards I'm like, all the things I could have bought. And I did.
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
What do you think? Ah yes, medieval people always helped religious people back in the day.
Delighted.
I just had rice. Nice. I had Uncle Ben's Mexican rice. I tried to go into the Chinese, and it was so packed they said they couldn't get around to me for about an hour and a half. I'm like, what? All I want is some rice. I was going to get some fish anyway and just combine their really nice egg fried rice with the salmon fillets. But the Mexican rice was good. It was zesty. Put a little bit of black pepper in with it. I got a mug soup if this goes on for a few more hours than normal, like 2 hours plus. And of course I've got a bottle or two of water in the fridge. Metal Monkey, in his infinite wisdom, destroyed our ice cube trays. So I'm thinking what I might do is I might go and take what little money I have left up to get a bag of ice, or 2 bags of ice if it's cheap enough, and just like sit on it until it goes pure liquid,
So I shall.
or just have it on my my lap. I'm not impressing anyone. I don't care about shrinkage. And then when it goes liquid, I'll just toss it back in the freezer. Seems the thing's about to come to an end. The heat wave. I think that's everything on this side of the... Yeah, I think this is everything on this side of the castle. So... I wish it was an auto run. Yeah, that wall's knocked off. Okay.
Alright.
They have a motherfucking mage. Always go for the mage. Especially if it's a late game mage, because those motherfuckers will cast like lightning chain and fucking blizzard storm and shit like that.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through. Ah, that Trish.
They killed Oriana. And Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hellsman out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you.
So he went the exact opposite place that he
He
knew.
thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Maker watch over you.
Maker, watch over us all.
Farewell, Sir Generic. May your blandness be never forgotten.
And so I shall.
Saluting the dead. Okay. Again, how are we losing?
And so I shall. All right. Stay fair.
Level up. God, why does the level up look so ominous and evil? Boop. Strength, you know it. Coercion, you know it. I guess shield pummel. You know it. You know what I mean. Like the idea of
And so I shall.
the enemy being sent in such a way that it only makes me stronger. We're already feeding his power. He has a level system. No. When can I use Blight Blood? 31 strength. Ah, okay.
Help us all! Run! We're going to die!
Wow, you guys really are pussies. No wonder you're slaves. Ooh, a how nice. Resist it. Resist it. Doggo leveled up. Death.
Come, together we shall leave this place.
Of course.
Strong doggo. I mean, he is mostly made up out of muscle. More dead people. Pies. Protect the pies at all cost. Oh no, it's her. She's dead. Almost like I saw that. Ha! Nice glitch there.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Normally, I strip her clothes off to
You're
sell
bleeding.
after
Our
this scene is
men
finished.
Found me first. Almost did me in right there. I won't survive the standing, I think.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here.
You
We can
just
flee together,
said!
Find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get
You're
here.
also
Because he
Easy
prays.
Pete from Good
I
Springs.
am not surprised. I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to
You
your
can't spell
castle
destroy without Troy.
The Darkspawn threat
So many
demands that
dead
I leave
people.
with one.
I understand.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice.
That's why I never
will
really
take
talked
the
to you
Tierna
or
and your
anything.
son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling,
They'll have
Go
sex
with
with
Duncan.
super hot
you have a better chance
witch
to
ladies
escape
that
without
they'll
me.
have a demon baby with.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Let me hide in your boobs.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
I'll make a poem for you guys and upload it to DeviantArt.
We will be traveling
There we go.
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Ho there!
Galen, I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word.
It's very convoluted.
I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn.
How are they meant to be able to scout if they can't have a communication back?
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Taint.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
Taint likely.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I touch my nipples in honor of you, Your Majesty.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining.
You know our secret ritual. Everyone knows about it.
The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
Most girls want to have sex with him.
Tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
Bullshit.
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Okay, so... music's so over the top. What's going to be basically me just searching the place for the next few minutes for anything useful and talking to people to get experience. Oh, I can also sell shit.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
As for me, I'm really chilly. Aha! Oh. There we go.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
Such generic responses. Makes you want to say, if you're enjoying the stream, like, share, and subscribe. The shares would also be a big help as well. Also, don't forget that due to the power, we might cut out at any second. I obviously don't know when it happens. How long have we been streaming for now? About, nearly 2 hours. Like I said, we're going to be here for a while.
Of course.
So be sure to check out anything that might come up after this as a part 2. But I'm not doing a part 3 of the power cuts. Oh, and of course, don't forget to check out in the description for our links to our Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Links to our Discord, where you can join the conversation. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, and get that stream goal a little bit closer to being completed, we have our Streamlabs down there too. Okay.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
Clink, clonk, clink, clink, clonk, clink, clonk, clonk, clink.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Must I be? God, those voice actors, though. Those voice actors.
Hail to you.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny
He
that
won't
Teyrn
betray
called
him or something like that.
and they fought about the queen. More than usual lately. Good thing the Teyrn's the only one who can speak to the king like that. As you wish.
Ooh, I can tell you what he says when he's sleeping. You want to know how big he is? No. Oh. What else am I meant to do? I'm bored. Gossip's all I have.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
I'll be a good boy. Win!
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
When you use me in battle, you won't live up to my name. I am Troy, son of Troy.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others
This is
violent.
Scientology shit.
At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Mormon, apparently.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker.
Sounds
when the
metal.
mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king, have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has become
So, well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this.
I'm a wise Cockney guy with a heart of gold, I is.
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect
You
it's time to get back to
suppose you
Duncan.
could help me
That's where I'll
not
be if you
die.
need me for
Thanks,
anything.
buddy.
How do you do?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No, because the developers dropped that quest from the lineup.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure.
You don't want to hear
I'm the
me talk
quartermaster.
about
Did
beating
you
up
come for
my
supplies?
slave woman.
Arms and armour, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Now, let's see what he has. Metal kite shields, heavy chain, enchanted footing. Double baked McBarry crunch recipe. Glamour charm, fire bombs, rock throw. Injury kit, injury kit. This one need 3. Alright. Need 3 gold. Do I have 3 gold? I don't know. I'm not selling Blightblood, that's still a fantastic sword. The Edge. One step closer. Newly forged and sporting an edge sharp enough to cut through boot leather. This blade is a pinnacle for elven crafting skill. There's more. It slices, it dices, it can make Orlesian potatoes. Yours for just one easy payment. Yeah, I might keep that. It's a dagger. I can give that to Zevran, maybe. Armor. Ooh. Use a guard. Blood Dragon plate. 33. But I don't have the strength to use it yet. So that stays where that is. Miriam potion. No, barely have one. So, bag of kittens. I am not selling the bag of kittens. It's a bag of kittens. Mental. What genre of game this is? This is it's a RPG, but I suppose it would also have tactical combat elements. The halfway of what I was looking for, so I guess I'll go and can't do that during combat? During trade? That sucks. Injury and Presser.
And so I shall.
What if he minds? Nope, didn't mind that I just stole stuff right in front of him. And I'm gonna sell it back.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Sure.
So long as you keep it quiet.
What are we looking for now? Where's the... Yeah, I want to sell the greatsword. There. It's not that great of a sword. Scale blows. Aha! There's a few things I can do to make some money and experience. Oh, it's a tranquil.
Welcome, young man.
I sound like a beep-boop robot.
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi.
I took lots
but
of
instead
drugs.
Of casting
now I don't
spells
know
and
what
reading
anything
tomes,
is anymore.
I spend my time enchanting.
Drugs.
It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Beep-boop. I have strived to be tranquil. I would not like the voice that comes with a tranquil.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
Beep boop.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. I thought I got to the main army camp. I wasn't anywhere near
In the name
that.
of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it
How come we've got English accents, but you've got an American one?
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Taint.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will
My
die.
Amish beard has told me.
We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Keeps on saying I look like an apple for some reason. I don't know why.
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree.
What a weird
They'll
metaphor.
swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Now here's a quest I can do.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is
Everyone
food and
is
water.
so buff in this
They
game.
haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
The hungry dessert.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So?
Now he'll take a
Brought me
big
some food,
shit
kid.
when they hang him.
So hungry I could faint dead away.
I'm wasting away to a young underwear model.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
May Andraste give you a golden shower of blessings. Oh, that's why you're in the cage. Eh.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick for darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Yeah, maybe don't use dogs on creatures that when you bite them you'll get sick and die. Just a thunk. Just a thunk.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough. Go down. Their blood is black as sin.
And no, not that sword.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them.
My faith sustains me. I shall
This is
not
kind of cool looking, this
they
world
set themselves
area,
against
but
me.
if you look closely, there's like no
Blessed are
detail.
the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
In Inquisition, you can actually just like walk around all this area.
Blessed are the people.
Right.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose you have a message for him? Hold on, then.
You can trust me, I'm not evil. I mean, hi.
Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
He's technically not evil, but he's like near to it.
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people.
Read the pairing book that came out with this game.
To win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
You never get to see Marek, but you get to read about him in the books, and lame. Basically just a lamer version of Luke Skywalker or Paul Atreides. Generic Hero Man, number 1746. I've been on Snapchat more and more, and I'm still not used to this thing yet.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Teyrn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push.
He said the meme amongst us. Okay, where's the fat sheep knight, motherfucker? Okay, there's nothing really around here. There's this crate here, so smashy smashy. I'm sure no one was using that. I'm the greatest lockpick in the world. That's cute.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey
He's a voice
Wardens
actor
by the King's orders,
that I used to listen to as a kid.
Should I have asked her to write a
The
note?
Mage's voice.
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fool?
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Yes, another mage with a sword and shield and armor.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
My name is Troy.
Right, that was the name.
The name I'll never mention.
Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay, we got Alistair. Let's see what items he has. He has Grey Warden Seal, a shield made of grey iron. Same sword. I will give him the other Kuzlum blade. He can also have this generic bow. Yeah, generic bow. And I guess I'll give him the shield as well. Now he is technically my bitch. That's how that works. Let's just give him any old generic. No other belt. Amulet. Belt. Okay. Helmet. Needs a helmet. I guess he can get a helmet. Oh, there it is. There. He looks very shiny. Hold on a second. There we go. Ooh, a slow rune. That's actually kind of useful. It will do exactly what it says in the tin. When you hit something with it, they'll slow the fuck down.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick.
What do you need? You haven't got more instructions from the town, I hope. If you're not from the town, what do you want? We're busy. Make it quick. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse
Look
them.
at his tiny little bottom.
We paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Dog bottom. Is that everything? I hope so.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
These Elder Scrolls, if you will.
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
This is a little test to get you ready to fight in Darkspawn.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for... Oh, the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood.
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll... So, what do you want? Be quick about it. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarfson first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. My thanks.
Okay, so... It's, oh, that's really it.
How do you do?
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Hurry up, let's kill some Darkspawn. They're evil in the eyes of our God. Yep. Wolves in a fantasy game? I never. Wolf pelt.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? My Lord Cousland, I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful
Okay,
eyes,
buddy. You know you're going to die, right?
Excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Indeed.
They never really say anything useful. They're just sort of like, one's a thief with a heart of gold, and the other is just generic number 18762. I can't wait to go home and marry my sweetheart.
over here.
Oh no, even the squirrels are being killed. And here's our first Darkspawn.
Delighted.
Light of Darkspawn blood. Light of Darkspawn blood, and of course. Now, let's go further. Of course we do. Can't be over that quickly, you can't.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Squirrel. Let them all go up first so they can trigger the traps. Sometimes archers lead in this game to lead you into a trap. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Solid. Okay, so we got our vials of Darkspawn blood. Let's get a couple of more because I don't know, we might drop a few. Darkspawn ninjas. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what else can we upgrade? Not yet. Precision strike. Can I use a good weapon yet? I cannot. This is the first one I can use. The bow I can't use because I'm not geared towards it. 26 dexterity, I don't have that. 31 sub at 2? I'm gonna say 2.
Of course. I am ready.
Oh, for God's sake, I don't care.
Indeed.
2 more levels. And I should be ready to kick some ass.
That flower, white with a red center. The Kennel Master at Ostagar was asking about those. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
This game, it pays to scout every single point of the map. But also it pays to backtrack, because sometimes events trigger only if you backtrack, especially after completing a particular event. Got the Darkspawn art, like totems, look like orcs. This makes me want to play a Warhammer Fantasy version of Dragon Age. which I suppose would be Vermintide. A game I might actually play. Especially with the enemies being Skaven and the sequel enemies being Chaos. Someone leveled up. Who was it? Was it Doggo? You see, the tactics was the major thing in this game. You can teach them to do so many like little things. Well, someone leveled up,
Right.
but I don't see anything. So.
As you desire. All right.
Yeah. Tomorrow I have a game in store that might be a tad familiar. I'm not gonna spoil it just... Oh, that was painful. Just yet. See, he's putting us on a merry little chase. Emissaries suck. If not, if I can't get it to work, I'll play something else. Either way, I'll keep giving you a stream.
Are we in a hurry?
Of course, on Wednesday, we're going to be joined by Kai. I like this. They set up the fire to lure people in. Three drinks minimum will be pretty fun. Then on Friday, because I couldn't tell you last night because of the internet being, not the internet, the power being what it was. We will be joined by Olivia Gardens herself. It's organic. And Miss Parker. That will be a fun time. I enjoyed Ali, she was fun. The short time we had her, it was fun. Chat to her after, interesting lady. Have her on the short list for December for 3 drinks minimum, but we'll see. Demon! it? Okay. See, that's a roar around him that either improves his friends or damages us. This game has a lot of buffs and debuffs. I like the Battle Mage's abilities to, like, turn your sword into fire, turn your sword into ice. Be sure to give the what's his name, the quartermaster, another visit.
Of course.
Keep the death root. Huh. Now this reminds you a bit of Diablo. Or RuneScape even. It's a little bit disorienting. You can't move the map around, I don't like that. Still, I'm not gonna lie, on last Bearded Ramblings, Med's not showing up and the power outage twice really put a sour on me. I was really unsure about streaming tonight. So far we've gotten a fairly chunky game stream in. Of course I want to go further. Much further. Yeah, that's good. Give him the... Yes.
As you desire.
The wolves and the Darkspawn are all slaughtering each other. I have to admit, the draw distance was pretty good in this game for the time. Especially for the basicness of it. This was pretty early on in BioWare's history. They'd only really done covers up to this point, like licensed games. This was even before Mass Effect. You can in fact find an ad for Mass Effect 1 in
of course.
This game. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, the blood works. I think that's everything. Let's go up and introduce our sexy waifu. Waifu for me, not you. I mean, for all of us, it's true. The amount, when I was getting mods for this, the amount of mods to just have her completely bare ass naked is like insane. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, there's a little trick you can do. Rather than going get both done at the same time, you can go and get the vials of blood first, and then you're told to go back out again and get the cash. But you get extra XP for it. I have a feeling I'm not going to have to worry about XP. Woo. I didn't sleep that much. Humidity. Endless humidity. I think the main reason why if I don't stream for as long as I'd like. Whoa.
Well, well. What have we here?
You're a streamer, aren't you? I've seen you on Twitch.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Caw.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is.
Swooping bites
She'll turn
are
us
bad.
into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad.
Handsome
tell me your name and I
lad.
shall tell you mine. Let us be
He's
civil.
a big Chad Turbo. You can call me Troy.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
Shut up, virgin.
All in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
My arse is killing me. My bottom. I've been sitting all day. I haven't. I went out. Cleaned up the apartment a little
Greetings,
bit. Still need to do way more
I
tomorrow.
bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who... I see them, girl.
Captain Janeway.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I.
She knows he's gonna die.
Believe
She
what
knows
you
so
will.
fucking much.
And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I'm not sure what to.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So...
I could have changed her up to make her look like...
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you
look
that.
like,
She fancies such tales.
she does
though
in
she would
2
never
and
admit
Inquisition,
it.
but...
Oh, how she dances.
It's not...
Give me if I shut my eyes and think...
He did not come
What
to
the
listen to your
fuck was
wild
that?
tales, Mother. True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin...
What was that
barking,
audio?
Precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Forgive me while I shut my eyes, but it was like a very sultry man's voice. I think the mods overlapped in that file there.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize
Yeah, they make
nothing.
her all...
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for. Time for you to go, then. Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests. Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Yeah, they could have made her all like, with a few mods, like all sexy and demon looking, but nah. I like her as old crazy version here. It's less intimidating. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, there. We almost have full XP. Really doubt there'll be enough here. 400? Yeah, I doubt.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Oh, so close. Alright, I gotta remember to do the selling. Nothing from Alistair, but from Davith and Jory.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
They don't need anything.
Some supplies,
for
perhaps?
obvious reasons.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Destroy them! You've been waiting all this time to say it. I'll definitely, ooh, an enchanted dagger. I'll keep that for Lyanna. A wooden longsword. Darkspawn staff. Fire arrows. Now we can get the other healing item. The injury kit. Far more important than health potions half the time. Oh, man. So I should be able to. Yep, there we go. Now the rest goes towards just gold, because we're going to go to town after this. Kittens, Deathroot, Acid, Lyrium. None of these. Armor, yeah. Ooh, a spirit crystal. Keep that for Shale, our tank. Chainmail. Keep the lion's paw. It's leather. Tiny shield. Bolts. And Demon Ichor. You never see the word Ichor except for in fantasy. Whoops. Alright. Vicus Ichor spilled everywhere.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage?
I'm literally ruining the rest of your life.
Do not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that
This
you
is how
pay
people
price
think,
now,
this is how
rather than
anti-vaxxers
later.
think getting the jab is like, it's this ancient blood ritual that 1 out of like 3 don't survive. And then you're possessed with a partial amount of demon blood.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Even if I'm not streaming, I'm still caught
to see this joining now.
I'm still
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
gonna get those mug noodles I've gotten there. Yeah, they sound nice right now.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Am I not ugly enough?
Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
No, I'd run like a coward, apparently.
Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Mastered the taint?
To drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Our taint.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint.
Taint.
We can sense it in the
Taint,
dark
likely.
and use it to slay the archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay.
On the plus side, we get really kinky looking robes that show off our asses.
Have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that
I don't have the ass to pull off that outfit.
And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Drink from my novelty-sized goblet I got at Spencer's Gifts. Chug, chug, chug. Jägermeister can hit you at any time.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward.
Who's up next?
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Everyone gets so bloody so quickly.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I am the Fart Dragon. Fear me.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
And thank God it was the player character.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last...
Your body changes as you grow older.
We take some of that blood...
Hair starts appearing everywhere other hair wasn't before.
Of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west.
I'll leave you here next to the corpses of your
Please attend as soon
friends.
as you're able.
Ooh. Doggo strong. Strong doggo. Charge. Mabari charges, do normal damage, attack hits, and nothing falling down unless it passes physical resistance check. Dread Howl. Stunning most enemies. Ooh, I might do that. Bold. Or Bond. Getting a bonus to mental resistance. Now let's go with the Dread Howl. Okay. Bark Spawn's all sleepy. Yo, Bark Spawn. Did you see me become a demon? I'm a demon now. Ooh, I got the Grey Warden helmet. 2 Constitution, mental, and 10 physical. 1 armor, 2 defense, 1 mental, 1 cunning. Improves trap detector. Fuck it. It'll look better, it will. It's also better than this armor. It's better than my shield. And is it better than my... I might actually sell the Kuzlan armor. Where's the Warden? Grey Warden heavy boots. And Grey Warden heavy gloves. Okay. I now look like a generic Grey Warden. But more importantly, I can wield Blight Blood, the best sword in the game. And the bulwark of the true king. Willpower, constitution, defense. Damn. Okay. It's like pure evil. It's brilliant. Can we get into this forlorn hope that's going to be used as a byword for disaster already?
In this assault. You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
Nope.
They are, Your Majesty.
We're all gonna
and this
die.
is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, thanks. So, you know what a soul is, right? It's something you notice once it's gone. I think I lost mine.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legend.
Grumbly grum grum.
Doing, Kalen.
Grimly grim grim.
To reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your
Do you
conspiracy
not see my
theories,
side
Logan.
braid? Obviously
Grey
it
Wardens
is.
battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Logan, did you just do an evil laugh?
You and
No.
Alistair will
No.
go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
We'll pretend it's like the Olympics. At least someone will be watching it. Oh!
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp.
That's
the
a
way we
joke
came when we
that
arrived.
falls flat
You'll
for
need to
several
cross the
reasons.
gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
You won't meet any of them or talk to
We will
them,
signal you
but they're
when the
here,
time is
trust
right.
me.
Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay, this is a modded part where they shake hands. But like what? No one can ever know about our forbidden love. I didn't think it would be that sappy. I thought it would just be like, hey, take care. Yeah, bye. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else here. Maybe in here? Nada. Okay. Of course, we need it to rain for our big epic battle. Look how stretched out everything is. What this does is make me think of red and blue. Red v blue. Machinima. Doggo!
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
One thing I like how is that they're all different looking. They're not just the same character model over and over and over and over again. It does look very horde-like. Like a proper medieval army. There's no real uniformity. Because it'd be much cheaper just to have like 50 of the same characters. Hey, your beard sucks. Die with some dignity. I'll just catch up to you. Yes, yes, the Battle of Helm's Deep was a pretty good fight. This is actually well put together, in fairness. What about cavalry? We never rendered any horses until Inquisition. So there's no horses at all. Doggo, no. It's like the opening of an MMO.
Let's cross the bridge and get to.
You probably have a giant beacon that shows them where to aim. I'm just tossing it out there. Jesus. So you think we're gonna win? Sure, sure.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Don't even question the other two, just fucking legged it. Leaving their friends to die. Except for the generic wizard that doesn't even have a name. There we go. Yeah. Coin! 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 There's a money sink really late in the game that you use to shore up your army's defenses before the big battle. And that is a huge sum of money. But if you use it all, what will happen is when you play the DLC Awakening, you need a shit ton of money for that too, and you carry over all your equipment from the previous game, so you could find yourself completely skint. However, I'm sure I have mods that give me, like, I think I have a mod called like the goose that lays the golden egg, that literally is a goose that lays a golden egg. I think each one is like 100 gold. Ironically, while this is a great weapon, it's not designed for Darkspawn, because they're very resistant to poison. And the Blight Blade is literally a poison blade. You can see it glowing. So if anything, it should make them stronger. That's not how that works, but still. Where are we at? It's going 1 o'clock now. Okay. Let's go and deal with Ostagar. Then I'm gonna go and grab those noodles. Won't take very long. I'm gonna see to boil the kettle, put the powder and the noodles into the mug, get a spoon, do all that. I'll bring it in here and let it settle. Oh, I'm also gonna put tons of black pepper into it for that flavor. And we'll keep on going. Don't know how much longer, but I'm not in any rush. Trap triggered. You are more likely to resist traps. Are traps okay? Real question is, are you good? Hey, I leveled up the second I asked that question. A moment of pure wisdom. Chungus. Okay, that was weird. I'm guessing the game was trying to decide something, and with the mods it had to work through it. Scary. I'm gonna... There we go. Master Coercion. Whoops. I don't have the dexterity. Should focus on that next. Nexterity, if you will. Oh! Oh! Ah. Oh, diet update. I got myself into a pair of cargo trousers, cargo shorts that I haven't had the chance of getting into for Christ, maybe even before I left America. But not only that, I have this blue polo shirt that was given to me a while back, and not only does it fit, it fits right, as in like it's still an extra large, but I'm down to 1X now. This thing, for the record, this DP shirt is a 5X. To say it's a dress on me now, which is fine because I actually kind of like some like long flowing shit. I've always said I want to, for weather like this, I don't want to wear trousers. I want to wear a fucking dashiki. You could say that's cultural appropriation. I don't care. That is some good looking shit, and it looks like it'd be so cool in the sun. And all this heat. Is there anything else I can give him? No. Okay, so Troy. He can't use the edge because it's, well, needs dexterity, but I'm in an extra large pair of shorts. I was in 2x. Fuck yeah, I was in a 2x last year. Solid. I got myself a belt. That was an X lower than I was expecting. One thing that ironically has been helping has been the heat. I just don't have I don't have hunger in the heat nearly as much. I guess I had some Weetabix, like 2 farrels of it, and some what do you call them? Blueberries. Today I had some rice and fish. Now I'm gonna have some noodles. And because of the noodles, if I wait a little while longer, I probably won't have breakfast when I wake up. Like, I'll still be kind of full. After that, I'm probably just gonna have Weetabix for the rest of the week. Which, before you say that sounds horrible, it's really not. I think I'd be okay with living off MREs. And I know some people, especially people who like served, when they come back, they are just they clamor for that shit, even though when they were eating it out
and so I shall.
While serving, they couldn't stand that shit. So it's got the bulk of everything you need in it. Okay, there's no other way to put it. There's a little bit of lag, so I'm gonna save game. How long have I been streaming for? It'll say here. 3 hours now. That's all. Okay. But that's cool. I seem to have 1 day off per week where I just kind of eat whatever. It's usually the same day I'm drinking, which is actually a good idea considering. But even then, I don't go crazy as much anymore. Like this Wednesday, I had some spicy noodles and some fish that was in like chili sauce. It was actually not great. It wasn't terrible either. Just the noodles didn't match with the fish. Maybe some chicken would have been better with that, if I have to make a decision on the two. Yeah, the game's starting to lag. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save again once we go. Actually, I'll auto-save. And then I'll go and make those noodles. And then I'll come back in and we can get back into it. Plus my back could do with a bit of a stretch. Now, when I said I got into those, when I got into those pants, oh, it was a tight fit. It was a tight fit. I was terrified I couldn't even bend down without them tearing. But I got into them.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We
I regret not getting a Lucasade or something when I was up in the shop.
In time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
It's a sugar I don't need. Alright, so yeah, let's save. Let's call it 1. Right, I'm gonna exit. I'll be back in a few minutes. I also got a message while I was streaming there, so I'm curious to see what that was about. And in the meantime, let us put some music on for you guys. Copyright. Oh, by the way, part 2 of the now infamous Curse stream was briefly taken down. It's back up. That was the Kanye song. The Jay-Z lyric in the Kanye song when he's out on the ice. And I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen, honestly. Here's YouTube's audio library. Oh, I know this one. So do you. You've heard it in a half dozen different songs. YouTube won't give a toss because this is the songs they always tell you you're meant to use when you need music. I'll be back in a second. If anyone pops in, just tell them what's going on. Yes, him. Me. I return. Okay, so... Okay, so let's go then back to this. You hear me? I return. Okay, so if you can hear me, you can hear the game. Once I get back into it. And CloudSync failed. Oh, I know why CloudSync failed. There's no yeah, because I'm using mods. It can't codify mods. That makes sense. Alright, so I got a big old mug. I got my boss mug now full of scalding hot noodles in tomato sauce and chicken soup with a good amount of black pepper crushed in on top for good measure. I'd love some hot sauce with that as well, but alas, that will see me right for the next question mark hours. Okay, you guys will want to actually see this game, I do believe. It's kind of what we're all about here. There we are. Right. Let's get back into it. Sorry for the delay. Sorry. Make sure it's nice and stirred, otherwise you get the crunchier ones at the base. This is pure lazy food. And probably has way too much salt in it, but I do need to eat something today. Well, thinking of it, I probably should have just had the rest of the blueberries. I'll have them tomorrow. They're probably about to go off. You get about 3 days in a pack. Fire! I love doing that. Just fire it right then and there. Fire. 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 They're so useless. Fire. Fire. Check my messages there while I was out. All's very good in the neighbor indeed hood. Oh, there goes our mage, who you never get to see what happens to him. Doesn't even have a name. He's just called Circle Mage. He gets our lesser injury kit. When people are passed out, they come back with an injury that gives them a permanent debuff until they heal properly. Magic and spells can do that for you. And I think there is one item that grants a permanent buff that you can't get crippled or injured.
Delighted.
Which there is one area in the map where I do think that would be useful. Like when I play New Vegas, this has a particular... Wow, this really looks like Diablo now. I have a particular way of playing it to get the maximum amount of XP and items. You do all the DLC first, assuming you haven't done the unlockables, and then you do the you go straight to the quest that gets you the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So you go to that little village out in west of Redcliffe, or else you start the Redcliffe quest, but I wouldn't. I'd go to the Urn straight away. It's so against practical sense that Sten threatens to kill you unless you prove to him that it's worth his time to go this way. Well, you fight the dragon cult, and then you eventually get inside the temple. You also eventually get to fight a dragon, one of the few in the game, if you really want to take it on. Sten ironically really likes that. He also likes if you very firmly remind him that it's not his job to know. Like if you get very strict with him, he's like, yes, daddy. What a bunch of subs. Qunari, even Iron Bull is a little bottom bitch. And he's like as Chad can be. Combat training. Alright. Increase that. And now we go up once more.
Of course.
Of course.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
But, not just that. Here we go.
Right.
Not just that, he also,
All right.
like, oh yeah, but with the mods, I don't know. I think I should just do the mods first. Because the mods aren't a part of the main storyline. They won't advance the plot. There's a certain amount of timed missions, and it overlays to the most convoluted shit in the world, the Landsmeet, where you have to get enough votes. Particularly if you want an outcome in, like, particular.
Of course.
In this one, I'm going to marry Nora because I am a Kuzland. And because having a version of Cersei Lannister as my wife is kind of hot. A less murdery, but still kind of murdery Cersei Lannister. I also want to get as many people supporting me as possible. I think Loghain will get himself killed, and Duncan will become the head of the Grey Ward. Alistair will become head of the Grey Wardens. Morgan will get knocked up by me. Lyanna, I guess I'll do the Marjorie quest. Oghren, I'll teach him to be good. Win, I don't think it matters too much. Barkspawn, the same. Zevran, help him out. Is there anything else?
Of course. That lever over there.
Where? Lever for hounds. Hound lever. Hound lever, where? Hound lever. Bow wow death. This stuff all adds over. Like, if when this game is done, you go to this website called the Stronghold, I think it's called. And there it connects to your EA account. And all the decisions you made get brought into the effect of Dragon Age 2, which can have some really convoluted and other times really helpful things when you're playing Dragon Age 2, which, let's be honest, is the weakest of the Dragon Age main games. I'm also gonna do like the DLC on the side as well, of course. This will be like a massive amount of work. Pretty cool. And once all that's done, in theory, they should tie it in with the next Dragon Age game. What decisions did you make? This is the sort of agency I like more than even Elder Scrolls got to pull off. And I kind of hope if they ever do a sequel to New Vegas, they'll be able, before you select it, it'll be like, did you play New Vegas? And the answer is yes. What choices did you make when it came to this, that, this, that? I mean, the most obvious one is I will side with NCR. But then I'll also...
Of course.
Side with the Boomers for the NCR. Wipe out the Powder Gangers. What's the name? Helios. Turn on for the NCR. Convince the Brotherhood to make peace. Help out Goodsprings. Help out Prim. You know, all the generic stuff. Kill Caesar. BioWare games used to do this a lot. They introduce you to what could be best described as new tenants. I'll eventually do. I mean, if I ever do a New Vegas 2, I will do all the different endings for sure. Look at Alistair being the fucking alpha Chad right here. Hey, no doubt about it. I'll do every single ending. And I might eventually do every single ending in New Vegas as well. The Yes Man ending, the Legion ending, the House ending. And I've done all them in my own time.
The beacon is over here.
Ooh, a lightning rune. Nice.
You've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay, but I'm gonna look around first, see if there's anything to steal. Anyway, yeah. So, BioWare games used to do this a lot. They would introduce you to for an early character, a fairly hard one. But by the end of the game, you're killing 5 or 6 of them. They did the exact same thing in Mass Effect 2. The giant defense robots that you meet for the first time, and it's this whole pitched battle. Afterwards, they're there, but they're like annoyances. Anyway. Legion is fun though. Legion is fun. I always play as a woman, just to fuck with them. But I'm the most vicious bitch.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
House is very interesting.
All of you, let's move.
I'm sure I won't end up regretting doing this. You always keep it vague if you did the right thing. I don't think you did. But in 2, you run across people who were like, no, he was right to do that, he was. Oh, come on, that little Mormont girl from Game of Thrones, she died in the exact same way, but she screamed right back like a badass. See the way ogres are always played up as these badasses? They're not really. Delicious. I still think the blood spray is fucking ridiculous. Bye, Duncan. People be talking about you for years. I like seeing your eyes behind that. That's kind of cool.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
They always keep it so vague what happens. I mean, I can kind of guess what happened. Flemeth shows up as a fucking dragon and just destroys everything.
I am Morrigan. Lest
I remember your boobs. The boobs from the wilds.
The wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live.
What about my dog
The
and that
man
mage?
who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps
I know, and it
you are the
involves
only
making
one she can
demon
reach.
babies
I
and
would
a
have rescued
bald
your king.
elf man.
A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I'm to be a nobility, you know. I think my hair is so long and pretty.
I stand corrected. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
We
If you
get
do not
it.
believe
Lord
that
of the
tale, then I
Rings.
suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that
Oh no,
valley
I'm gonna
now.
go back there and get the kick-ass armor.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Guess more, I guess more dexterity next. Okay. Does she have anything in here? Some crappy armor. Here. Key required. That's where the grimoire is, I think. And yeah, I could see New Vegas doing something like that. But also like the Outer Worlds to do something like that too for the sequel.
She, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth.
I'm
I
called
suppose
Red
they do.
in prison and captain on board my starship.
From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
He's so obsessed with the Orlesians because they killed his wife that he thinks only he can save Ferelden from, you know, the endless armies of hell. And to do that, he needs to kill off every traitor he can find. And everyone is.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course!
Of course!
Treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to
Other places, like DLC.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Ready to finish this tutorial mission.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
That's a metaphor for whether or
Wardens
not
are
are we going to have
leaving
sex
shortly,
with them and eat
And
them.
you will be joining
And I'm
them.
not joking, that's what they
Such
do.
a shame. What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Well, actually, Flemeth is the one that she doesn't either eat them. She drains them of life via sex, like a succubus, and then impales them on poles as a warning to stay away. Morgan kind of also does that, but not the killing part yet.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Unless the trickster wolf says otherwise, but...
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Doggo.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I'm, of course, gonna be just incredibly nice to her. Because I wanna bone her.
You will regret.
Of course, I could always get with Lyanna
Sweet
and
mother.
then
You were
still
so
have
kind
sex
to
with
cast me out like
Morgan
this.
to make
How
the demon
fondly
baby.
I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over yourself, faster. Yeah.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I mean, no one cares that my sword is literally glowing with pure, vile essence of death. Also, we're dressed... This is like in 1945. A bunch of people dressed as SS officers walking around Paris. You know? We kind of stand out, not in a good way. Actually, I've got some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Yeah, it said what else.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider.
I like how she
Mother
talks so
wishes for me to
robotically because she's
expand
only
the
ever...
horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
She talks like this because she's so well read, and Flemeth is so bizarre and mysterious. But there's no one really else for her to talk with all that much, so she's all robot-y, you know? Overly formal. Borderline Shakespearean. Which, of course, this is a reference. That's a reference to Macbeth. Alright. I've probably just eaten a Paul's Ego amount of salt right now. But, yeah, that was alright. I won't say it was the greatest meal in the world. I'm not going to say it's terrible either. Got some aqua. Wash it down. But it was alright. It was alright.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke
Hot
through deep
spurts of
within the
magma.
forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop.
She says
along
that, but
the
it's one of the most
Imperial
important
Highway where
places in the
travellers
entire
purchase goods
franchise.
From local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
That's covered in the Penny Arcade comic they drew in partnership with this game. You get to see that whole thing. They all get absolutely butchered.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
She thinks he's being sexist. In reality, Alistair can't cook for shit, and I'm probably a rich kid, so I don't know how to cook, so it's good that someone knows how to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I'll give him a sword focus as well.
Yes?
I'm annoyed you can't upgrade her. Well, you can't upgrade her right now. This is kind of the start of the main game, but there's still a lot to do. Lionheart, great sword, 2. Whoa, that's a holy shit nuggets. What's this now? Weapon, Lionheart. Great, it's a mod, obviously. Great sword, 2-handed. Damage, nearly 20, compared to my one of 11. 10 dexterity, 10 constitution, 5 to all attributes, 5 armor penetration, 5 damage regeneration in combat, chance to knock target back. Holy shit. And all these staves from Morgan. Let's have a look what it looks like. Ah! It looks like it's a gunblade! Is this from Final Fantasy VIII? Or is it like from 15 or Final Fantasy 15? That's a game I gotta get back to. Never did finish it. Oh, and because this weapon gives +5 to all attributes, I can now carry the edge. No, I'll stick with my character having a shield. It's better for defense. $52. That's what I need my strength to be. The dragon plate. That's a good amount. Coozend. Bulwark of the True King. Okay. Troy, Darkspawn, Alistair. Morgan. Right. Now, Morgan. Her one is 1 magic. It's just a generic thing called a magic staff. She doesn't have the skill to use any of the really cool ones. So. But what if I gave her Lionheart? Does she have the ability now? No, but she's a lot smarter and strong. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we'll just give her Lionheart not to use, just to have to boost her stats. Maybe I'll even bounce it around. I'll use it as like a cheat buff. Yeah! Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'm smart. I'm a Packlid. We are smart. Shout out if we got any Packlid fans going on here. You don't think we are smart, but we are smart. You will make things go, then we will be strong. Alright. Let us be off. We're off to see the Lord of the Ring. Yeah, there's a mod. There's a mod. There's a mod. And probably more. Well, no point going into the mods until we've gotten at least some of our characters. Ooh, there's that as well. Meanwhile, the place you got really tired of seeing in
And I expect each of you to supply these
Lyanna
men.
Song.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Vague!
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty.
I should get a bit more of a
civil war. If
Padme
Ian were here.
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did
Whoa,
he
did she have a
do
seizure?
What was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
That's smug little
Wake up,
green on him.
gentlemen, more travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah!
Okay, this is one of the big selling points of this game. You can pause and give your party commands, but also you can set up attacks beforehand that will, depending on how you do it, respond really, like decisively. Drain life. And I will use taunt.
We are victorious again.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Such a dick.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down without a fight.
All right.
He went down without a fight. Oh fuck, Morgan, don't use the sword. Ah! My phone died. I wasn't paying attention. There will now be a lull. As I have no idea if anyone wants to type anything, what I will see. I expect some hardcore memes when this phone turns back on. It shouldn't take too long. They're Templar.
Delighted.
I have to go to
As you desire.
Redcliffe for that too. Chalice. Trap.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my own stand. There's Fergus.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with Darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Kinda. This is the most convoluted, but I think you're meant to do it, Redcliffe, Circle of Magi, Dalish, and then not what's what they're called. Dwarfs. Should have figured I wouldn't be getting that many views tonight. I'm back on, by the way. I can see what you guys. Not a single slur.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Our Leman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. It's very text heavy in the early part of the game, before you can do like a lot of crazy shit.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
LOL. No home for you.
You there! If you're looking for... Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Thank you, Fenris.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Teyrn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Teyrn would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I'm cold. I don't like this. I'm cold. I don't like this.
I don't like your accent, kid.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
The Charters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Don't want to have to deal with that quite yet. Might not have the skill to pull it off. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. Don't put the logo of the fucking Grey Wardens on it. You're gonna end up dooming us all. This is a quest. Alright.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Dog.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Doggo.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
You aren't one of my captors.
I was thinking of making him
you any more than I have the
but the mod's no longer in use. Make him look like an actual Qunari. But
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands, though it matters little now.
He sounds like God and dog.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I said enough! Delighted.
Now this weapon is really kick-ass against Alright, there goes Darkspawn. Here goes Barkspawn. Good stuff. I had the tune for this.
I shall do it.
Where do you think you're going?
All right.
Oh man, there was chainmail in there. Damn.
Of course.
Spiders!
All right.
Alright, I'm starting to get a bit groggy now. There we go. Toxin extract, toxin.
All right.
Toxin.
As you desire.
Toxin. Toxin, and of course toxin. It's a quest involves all that toxin.
And so I shall. All right. Someone help us!
Bowden!
Of course.
Or not Bowden.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bowden Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect There's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay.
Delighted.
Smashy, smashy.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Press your skill herbs, lesser health poultices. 3. Okay. What do you, there it is. I don't have any flasks. Where am I going to pick some flasks up?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh. Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, hey, hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chardry kept telling me anyhow.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Are they twinks? Bottoms?
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar.
She's a soft lock now. You can't access her quest.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay. J is for journal. Find a way to free Sten. Chanterboard. Goldie infected bears. Aw, but bear friend. They're not bears. They're wolves. There's the bears. No. They're more wolves. Shit. There's more wolves here than there are out in the wilds. Convenient. There's a road over here. Because there wasn't enough land space, they had to clear them up. Definitely. One bear to another. Okay. Chanterboard is now
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon
this is
its
not a
travelers.
radiant quest.
And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
There is no hope! The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer. And there, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde. Please stop.
But isn't he right? The band.
This
Everyone is so easily
the
manipulated.
first of those who will destroy my family, my clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn. I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
Just get bigger
Can't
lips.
lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Become a burden for the overtaxed city until eventually all non-combatants are thrown out.
There is no hope.
Ooh. Okay. Merchant.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these Cretans would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
True that.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Stranger,
Moly.
I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yeah, Morgan does not like when you are not a piece of shit. Oh, that was a waste.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Damn, he's got a lot. Some wine. Doesn't have any flasks, does he? He doesn't. Fuck. Short bow, long bow. They'll give Lyanna that. And she'll probably also want the Bergen's bow as well. It doesn't have that in my need though. No, I might as well just go. I actually can't keep playing because my back's starting to give out. It's really starting to not feel great. What if that's a leftover of the vaccine?
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Oh wait, he should be able to direct me towards it.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
There we go. The scholar. With that, I should eventually be able to get to that village that I mentioned. So that's
Yes?
where we'll be going.
Who might you be?
Not yet. I am the Grey Warden Troy. You can call me Troy. I'll go with the Grey Warden.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
Well, I have my friends here.
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
You should have rat Morgan out. That's not gonna fucking...
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Qunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I actually want to keep playing, but my back is killing me.
Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
As you desire.
But I mean, I'll come back to it on, I'll probably come back to this on Monday, actually.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke,
Every other day I'm going to be playing this.
scattered in the dark.
All right.
Some healings and lifestyle.
Cry out from the shadow. Come.
And when the chant spreads across all
Prisoner's belongings chest. Ooh, armor of the Sten. Nice. That's a mod right there.
Let him hear faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Your custody? And who might you be? A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
There's plenty of times, actually, he does fight back against you and you have to kill him.
I'm not sure that would help, considering your group's current standing. But you have convinced me. Here then, take the key to the Qunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Maker return to us, and then...
Yes? What can I do for you now? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
No, that's it.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I think she does.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
You get to see Lothering burn in the start of 2. Like the fires are just everywhere. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go and talk to...
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Neat.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What accent is that meant to be? Irish?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Run while you can!
One together. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
Pay 40. Yeah. No one really happens.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering. but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright, I was happy to see you. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes?
They
That is
dropped
what Grey
this
Wardens
idea
do.
so
I know after
quickly,
what
and it's
happened,
played
you
up
will
as a
need all the help you
joke in
can get.
future games.
That's why I'm coming along.
She believes that the Maker talked to her. She's a knockoff Joan of Arc.
The Maker told me to. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
I like to never describe if
vision.
she generally
More crazy?
believed it or not.
I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, so I can put Barkspawn away and bring Liana up, but I can still call him in at any time. Now, Liana. She doesn't have 36 dexterity, but she can use that bow. Reagan's bow. Oh yeah, that's some My Little Pony shit right there. But Morgan can give up just the ridiculous sword real quick. And we can switch this out. Put this in. Switch the blade out for this blade. What? What's up? Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's how you... No, never mind. That didn't work. It was worth a shot. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just grind my way up. So, bow, fire arrow, and close quarter weapons, enchanted dagger, and I'll give her my old sword. Armor. Studded leather armor. And I'll give her some chainmail gloves. They're medium. Studded leather gloves. And a light helmet. Okay. Right. There's my Barkspawn that I can access at any time as a 5th party member. Who's playing the music?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Well, what I need is a good amount of flasks. Can't make anything without a flask. Ah, perfect. Give us 10 of them. Let's see. Short bow, long bow, long bow. I'm tempted to sell the Lionheart, but its stats build up. Crap. Maybe crap. Yeah, crap. Sailor's Crossbow, Thorn of the Dead Gods. Well, that's pretty good. +2 damage. Nah, I'm good. Warpaint for the dog, that would be useful. 1 stamina regeneration. 2 dexterity. Of a cord. Reduces hostility. 10 physical damage. I'm good. An ale. Two gifts. Generic gifts. Keeping the Blood Dragon plate because that's some strong shit right there. Oh, give him the armor to stand his medium, is it? Oh, it's his regular clothes? Okay. Well, I'll sell the Cruzland family armor. I shall keep it, just in case. Fuck it. Wait, does she want, you want venom or death root extract? Three flasks of venom.
If you must.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
That's not even 1 gold, but whatever. He seems happy. And I'll give this now to what's his name. I'm gonna need you. I just have to give lightning to Sten. He is meant to be a two-handed weapon wielder, so. Also gonna switch out
Did you
Alistair.
speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe. He talks to everyone in the town.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
It'll help 3 people. Which you could argue is many. I see many is at least more than 10.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay. So Alistair backs off.
Oh, blast it.
And Sten comes up. What?
Yes.
Yeah, that was weird.
Blast and damnation. Of all the...
He does, I guess Sparkspawn fucks up the flow of it, but... Armor of the Sten. Ooh. Neat. I got Lionheart. There you go. It looks ridiculous on him, but it would look ridiculous on any of them. I'll give him... that. And I believe that's that. That everyone? Yep, that's everything in Lothering. The only thing I couldn't do was make traps for that lady. Oh yeah, we got these guys. Oh no.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
They're all so...
Oh lads, you know this isn't gonna work. Ooh! She can now... Blighted She-Wolf. That's cool. Alright. There might be something else to do here, but I don't think so.
Alright.
Okay. Let's gather your party and venture forth. It's 3 o'clock in the morning now. Jesus. My back's feeling better. Beware, you're in for a scare.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the dark...
The calling, isn't it?
That's what your dream was. Hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
They were all waiting for me. Okay, so we now have a good few things to do. We've got a huge amount of things to choose. We have characters to develop. We have quests.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer
You just said you didn't want to hang out with a
than in
camp.
the camp of a Grey Warden. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see what he has. Crafting, healing, Tome of Arcane. Ooh. Okay. The Venshale. 131 gold. For the Elves of the Dale against the defeated blade. Obvious. Hurl this axe at the enemy before leaving his death over Forlorn Falls. It's an axe, alright. Well, he's not even kidding. I am getting that for a discount. Oh, no, I'm getting that as a markup. My bad. Pestilence. Messy kills. Oh, it gives you poison. Believe the axe known as Pestilence was taken with Fade, where it's difficult to discern living beings from inanimate objects. It's covered in flesh, and yet ball appearance behaves like any axe would. What? Increases skill? 4 plus dexterity. Oh, I'm going to give this to Zevran. But great iron. Dread Scale. It's a battle axe. Might give that to Oghren. It doesn't look great. Agony Steel. Bone Maw. Misery. There's a lot of interesting shit here. Oh, there's the helmet for my thing. Bergen's Honor. Bulwark. Wemmer Grandmaster Frost Rune. Lightning Rune. Silverite Rune. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, it's Grandmaster Slow Rune. Alright. Oh yeah, and all the items for their version of Christmas. You can make them super pissed off, or you can make them super happy. It gimps them. You can teach them how to be rangers or Templars. Here's a quote-unquote sugar cake and a quote-unquote thoughtful gift. If I'm right, the sugar cake is really good for Sten, but I don't really need it. So I can just max him out right now with the Qunari Book of the Dead. Holy shit, look at all these books I have! How did I not use them yet? Greater Tome of Physical Technique. Yeah. Level up. Want the dexterity. I can go back to it? Oh, okay. Alright. These are the ones then. The Arcane, Skill and Sundry, and Mortal Vessel. Yes. Dexterity, 50. Can I do anything with Dexterity now? No. Shit. Because I'm one short. What about now? Oh, of course. My bad. I just have to level up my skill.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant.
They love that word in
Such a
Bioshock.
thing existed.
In Bioshock and BioWare.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Novice slow. And slow and electricity. Okay. Now what? There's Warden's Keep.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners?
This
The
was
name is
considered
Levy,
like
Levy Dryden.
shocking
Did Duncan
how the
ever
game
mention
kind
me?
of breaks the fourth
Levy of the
wall.
coins, Levy
in
the
some
trader.
ways. Levy.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. But you see, Duncan promised that together we... But poor Duncan's... well, no more. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of... So King Orland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Orland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since I spent years mapping a maze of tunnels to the peak.
Holy
I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
It looked like that filter, for 1 second his mouth looked like that filter from Instagram where the lips just become huge. Like all his eyes became huge and his lips became huge. It was just it looking at it in a weird way. It freaked me the fuck out. By the way, is anyone still left in chat? If so, type to make me know that I'm at least not just talking to the potential of someone watching down the line.
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
I guess I gave them the items. Oh, nice. There. It's me lonesome. Okay. Well, it says we're going nearly 6 hours now, which is kind of what I was aiming for. So, unless someone pops in about 25 minutes. Oh, shit. Troy, glad to see you're still around. Now, I'm getting conflicting numbers. It's weird. Troy, Alistair. What would be good for him? Oh, the little Grey Warden hand puppet. I think you'll really like that.
I could get used to this, you know.
Yes. It gets a huge minor constitution, moderate constitution. Yeah, that was still fucking weird what happened. Because I'm enjoying it and I like these new mods. I like these new mods a lot. It's given a little bit new flavor. It's nice to play something that isn't Skyrim or a strategy game. I say that, but, well, tomorrow, if I get the game working, might be having a strategy game. But it's one with a very familiar flavor. Regardless, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. That goes to anyone now or in the future, if you are enjoying yourself, of course. Don't forget to check the links down in the description for our Discord, our Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, we got the stream goal. Expert combat training. Okay. Oh. There should be here. Yeah, arcane technique. So I'll give Morgan the book of the arcane technique. Tom gives the reader 1 point to spend on talent or spell, but renders useless afterwards. Okay, but why can't she use it? Do I have to use it in a... like... Troy, Alistair, Morgan. Let's give Morgan... I think she'd like the tribal necklace. A necklace of sun-bleached tooth and bones. You can give every gift to other people, but there are some people who, if you bother to pay attention, their gifts matter more. Like the beef bone, for example, the dog will like. Ogwen will like any alcohol stuff. So on and so forth. She likes, surprisingly, she likes... not makeup, what do you call it? She likes jewelry and she likes fineries. Which might explain what happens in Inquisition, why she ends up working for the Empress.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
5, yeah. That fixes any damage we had. She has an Alistair doll, which has a unique... that's her gift giving day. Oh right, yeah, my bad. Alistair doll gift.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Minor magic. Moderate magic. It's the easiest way of making sure they never leave or turn on you, like Sten. Speaking of, oh, and there's a glitch with Sten that if you have a series of conversation choices, he keeps on looping, and you don't have to give him anything. You can just constantly do that. Yeah, the Qunari Book of the Dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Oh, Liana. Troy, Alistair, Morgan, Liana. What can I give her? Oh, the fat loot.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to...
Didn't even let her finish. Bark spawn. Bark spawn. No? Shit, he's stuck in he's stuck with me. So I can't give Barkspawn his gift until I can let him go. Which actually I might be able to do now. Hold on. And now close. Yep, great. Now Troy Barkspawn. There he is. I can give him one Barbarian Crunch, which acts as his version of healing. But oh, there you go. Give him some beef bone. He already loves me to bits, but a stick. That's it? A stick. Inspired. Minor dexterity. Moderate dexterity. Major dexterity. Oh, hell yeah. Massive dexterity. Ooh, he's being buffed to the fucking rafters. I basically just given my dog steroids in the form of a stick. That's how you fucking do that. Alright. Sten. The Lionheart. He's the best suited for it. I don't really have any side things to give him, but whatever. Morgan. Tome of Arcane Techniques. Can't use it. A bag of kittens. Yeah, this is new. Let's have a look at the bag kit and see what happens when you use it. Items received. What are the items? White kitten. Lovely white kitten who wants to ride on your shoulder. No. Yeah. And they're just actual pictures. Maybe they're miscellaneous, wouldn't they? Yep. So, do I give them to you? Is it going to be unique or what? I'm not going to squander them, so let's save real quick. Overwrite. 1. I really shouldn't do that. There's no real need, but fuck it. Troy, Barkspawn. Alright, Alistair. What happens if I give Alistair the white kitten?
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Okay, he only got 7 approval rating. That's good. But is that all? If I gave someone a kitten, you know? Expect to go a little higher than that. I also love the idea for the past week or so, I've been just carrying around this bag of cats. Just casually. Morgan. Oh, that's right! Every time, I've got this mod that every time you load the game up, you get one of these booklets that lets you level up as many times as you like. They're all random.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, she got 5, so I'm not touching anyone. I have to go through each and every one. And the plus, I get more of these booklets. And one of them might not be for a character out yet. Alistair seems like a good choice. Oh, let's do his book first. Yeah. 38. I'm getting strong, you know. Tell him a physical. Oh, good. Tome of Technique. Tome of Skill and Sundry. The only downside is the Arcane one is useless to me until I get the Arcane Warrior or some sort of magic equivalent. Then maybe I can. Master Combat Training. My experience in combat gets small bonus to armor and attack. They also get access to the top tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from attacks or interruptions. Okay. Yeah, it's used as a, if you're a mage, your strength and combat is still really useful. I'm actually gonna put Cunning on this one. I'm gonna save again and find out who that kitten belongs. If it's not, maybe Barkspawn wants a kitten? I'm sure a dog would like a kitten. They are delicious. wouldn't have made a difference anyway. He's already maxed out. Getting close to 11. I'm getting tired. Well, you know what? It's mostly just going to be busy work for a while I max my characters out. And, like, make sure everything's ready. So, yeah, I mean, fuck it. My back's been hurting like crazy. I want to do something else. I actually don't really want to do something else, but I can wait until tomorrow. And I do have something to check anyway. So, yeah, it's a good enough time to end. You can kind of listen today anyway. But hey, at least we didn't crash. So, yeah, thanks so much, Troy, for showing up. You now have an avatar who's going to kick so much ass. We get to see that technically tomorrow. But tomorrow, we've got a game in the works. If not, I'll find something else. I'll find out soon enough anyway. But yeah, every other day we're going to go back to Dragon Age. And just crush it. Just crush it beneath our boots. So there's that, and then every other day besides, I will be streaming non-Dragon Age stuff. Anyway, if you enjoyed it, give it a like, a share, subscribe. Don't forget this Wednesday is 3 drinks minimum. I'll be joined by Kai. We will look at stuff and get very drunk. I'm probably going to pick up some vodka or cheap beer. I have no idea what she's bringing. But it will probably be a high proof. More higher than this water anyway. As for what we're watching, that's her decision. Then this Friday we will be joined by Janie Bell, better known as Olivia Gardens, and Miss Parker. Which will be making their first appearance on this show. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check the links down below. Don't forget to make sure you hit that bell. I don't say that enough. Make sure you hit that bell. And beyond that, yeah. We're almost at 6 hours anyway, so I'll see you all guys in like 12 hours, give or take, probably, something like that. So, fingers crossed we get to play the game I want to play. No spoils, but